A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Why dead? I like Why do they like to take out the best characters first? I just don't understand. Danganronpa, why do you do that? Oh my goodness, bro. This is the worst. This is literally the worst. Back in Danganronpa 2, you know that I'm about to go get some food. I got some chocolate in my hand. I'm about to start a band. What's up guys, it's your girl Shonyx and welcome back to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I know, it has been a while. There's been a lot happening, there's been so many games. But anyways, we left off with Teru being executed because he killed Byakuya. For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
Well, dang, you sound very intense.
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Now, who is saying that? Makoto?
There are two kinds of people.
I mean, Nagito.
World. Those who are born with worth, and everybody
Of course
else.
It's Nagito, is weird.
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
Yeah, can you stop, fanboy?
They say that
I'm staying away from him now.
But that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
Well, dang!
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Nagito is on something.
Unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
I wonder if there's gonna be a plot twist where maybe they do become talented. I don't know.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Okay.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
What?
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration.
Okay.
But what I feel is not so self-serving.
What?
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure.
Sure, pure.
More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
All right, bro.
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives.
Then what? What is your goal here?
I want both sides to do their very best.
This guy's
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky.
All right.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
Yo, if you're the ultimate lucky student, why don't you include yourself with the group? You always separate yourself, bro. Like he's not like one of the students accepted into the school. He's technically an ultimate. He's the ultimate lucky student. So why do you look down on yourself talking about you're insignificant?
So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
Why don't you take yourself out?
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine.
Why don't you take yourself out?
I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up! Oh, that's what's her name? I know that's what's her name. Oh, I forgot her name. It's been a while since I've been in this, y'all. I think it was, you know, the gymnast. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh,
Oh, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. You. Good morning. I mean, it's not really a good morning. I don't know, bruh. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself as our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And the person who tried to cause chaos is also still here and alive. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. Was he really a friend? He was kind of weird. I don't know. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row.
I guess some people don't feel sad.
Cause that's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed. You uggo. I'm not talking about you, you ugly dog. Why are you always so mean to me? But still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands. But is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death? I mean, I was kind of asking the same thing. I mean, it's sad when anybody dies, but bro was kind of a creep.
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why? Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey, I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it all right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. Girl, and what if you kill someone next? You want us all to hate you? He's a stupid piece of trash who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could've, I would've totally spat on him too. She has Cindy energy from kindergarten, I ain't gonna lie. Akane, that's her name.
Jeez! Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
It smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It's better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
Hey, I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it! I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks.
Is that actually it? Is that actually it? You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. What? What? Why does she smell like garbage?
Huh?
Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Whoa, why does she stink?
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was gross.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. But y'all, why is she? Why does she smell?
Like...
Are you even taking baths? Is she not?
No.
You haven't bathed? What?
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Girl was gonna stay here for days, just reeking.
Hey!
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. Bruh, you might as well just dip in the bath with it on. I'll tie your sash for you, okay?
Really?
I could only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
Okay, is Hiyoko gonna die next, or is Hiyoko gonna kill someone? Because why are they focusing on Hiyoko right now?
I love you, Maharu. I'll give you a kiss.
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you, and you cannot escape is crazy.
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet.
The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank.
Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Okay, bro knows something.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all!
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. They both, what's up with them?
Impossible.
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something?
You came just at the right time.
At the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
That is so disgusting.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Okay, who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
So Nagito is the spy? Are they saying Nagito is the spy? Servant?
What the
You
hell?
know, my Monobeasts. One of them just disappeared.
Oh, I forgot. We can go to the next island. Huh? One of the Monobeasts disappeared? Maybe that's where Nagito went.
Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell
But
you
that
this.
guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a Monobeast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature.
Though this is merely the prelude,
The world.
the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium.
Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make sweet music for you. What?
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire
Being called a
existence.
stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my Monobeast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Can he go bald? I mean, like, technically he has fur. I guess he could go bald. I don't know.
Okay.
A wise Catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward.
As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Monobeast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is...
Were you guys in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later.
Then leave.
At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Monobeast?
Yes, that's right.
Wait a minute, maybe she is useful. Maybe she's useful.
Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that Monobeast.
Somehow I doubt it. I don't know. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the heck did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all. Okay, breaking the fourth wall.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true?
That's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Of course. Escaping from this island is our main goal.
Why
Nobody
you?
wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
All right, if you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately.
It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let us disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. All right, let's find a way to leave this island.
That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible.
No longer possible? Wait, what is that?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. I guess you're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Time to explore! Why are you taking a long time? A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too.
Oh, you can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash.
Hey.
We could do that after we finish exploring the new island.
But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, don't call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a light shower first.
Yay! We're gonna wash each other.
Huh? Wash each other?
Hey.
Hey, hold on. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too.
Now we're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
But
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Hiyoko pulled Maharu's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed towards the cottages. Wash each other? I see. Washing each other, huh? But get your mind out of the gutter. Just please stop being a guy. We need to go to the island. I feel like Hiyoko doesn't really have friends, and she's glad to have a friend that's a girl, you know? Also, let's check out our pet. Let's check out our pet real quick. Okay, we need 1,800 steps until the next growth. Okay. Here we go. She's right. The Monobeast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open, so Monomi is not useless. You know, I applaud Monomi. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? All right, I guess I should find out. Whoa!
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Yeah, what the freak? Well, now's not the time to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Okay, let's see. There's a diner. It looks run down a bit, I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of rundown places. We have a pharmacy, drugstore, a library. What in the world? What is this? What is this? Ancient ruin. Okay, we ain't going in there. And that's back to Central Island. So that's all there is here? Okay. All right. Chandler Beach. Oh, the sign says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Huh? That looks like Fuyuhiko. He's been here the whole time? Oh, it's you. I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dummy. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Yo, can I get some food? I want a hamburger. Hey, why are you here? How did you find out we could go to the new island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? Did you just call me a monkey? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating. Jeez. An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. An annoying person, maybe Monomi? Then I found this place and I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the freak out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Huh? Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Was it Nagito? Actually, it does have to do with me. Yo, I love how Hajime stands up for himself. He's not a pushover. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. Oh, I love this character. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you, you people. I'm just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzurio clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? Why'd I let you? How did I know you were gonna bring that up? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come out of it. Nothing good can come out of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others would just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Freak off. What the heck? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. All right. Well, I guess we can leave. Hey, Birdie, do you have any clues? No? All right. Chandler Beach. Huh. What the freak? A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? Well, what the freak? Well, I don't think... What? I don't think anybody's dead, but... Are you good, Ibuki? Oh, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad! I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words! Yo, what's going on? The killing started again! Huh?
Pointing!
Look over there! So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, bro, they're not killing each other, they're just sparring. They're just sparring. Yo, he's gonna punch her in the... You know? Sheesh! Look, he's charging it up!
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles
What the
properly.
hecky?
Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me?
Ibuki, you were screaming over this? Come on now.
That's quite absurd!
Oh, not punching a woman. He did not hold back. Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it! Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move! Super body blow! That's instant death! If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown! That's even worse. The rules for the school trips clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're trading! But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
Huh? I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? Ugh, if I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive!
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. Weak blow? He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help. I would get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aww.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I should give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscle, your positioning and your timing, it's half-baked. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Dang it, shut up!
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I'll fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Heh, Yeah, better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy. Huh. Okay, they're showing them something about what they do, like, is gonna affect later on when someone gets killed. I'm paying attention to everybody's storyline because you don't know what storyline is gonna, like, apply.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl,
she's
probably gonna get even stronger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Okay, so... What the... Is that a Monokuma plush?
Huh?
Oh.
Are you serious?
Okay, this is a beach house. Let's go inside here. All right. Ah, I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. Huh, it does actually. I guess it's a celebrity style beach house? What is this? Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. All right, and what about this? This door leads to the road by the tunnel. I guess for now I should look around here more. Okay, and what do I hear? Looks like this is the closet. Inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. What is this? There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee, but most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? I mean, bro, are we really worried about our health right now? Trash can. Why is the trash can important? Like, why was that even interactable? Fancy looking bench. Okay, cool.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. I mean, we're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome! Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
Oh.
Whoa!
What, sir?
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself?
Huh?
Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too. What studies? What are we supposed to be learning? You haven't given us no textbooks, no curriculum, no assignments.
You guys?
Yo, hey man, we weren't doing nothing. Can you just like chill a little bit? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the trash out of them, no questions asked. Can you ask some questions? He's here. What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself, please don't shoot me.
Hold it in! Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Well, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. All right, so let's go back out. Yo, Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi seemed pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Oh, we should ask him about that. You know, I wonder, is that not no changing in the beach house gonna apply? Is that gonna apply later to the execution or whatever, to the trial? I don't know. I'm like bookmarking everything, y'all. I'm bookmarking everything in my head. All right, bro. What do you know? Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Nothing. What you asking me? Well, it's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy. Oh, wrong voice. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy guy? We need to search this island, first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. What is Kazuichi and Nakumaru hiding? You know what, let me go back to Nakumaru for a second. Let me see if he says anything.
Oh.
You too, basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible.
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. I guess he's not gonna say anything, so, all right. So next, that was all the diner and stuff. Let's go to the pharmacy, I guess. What's her name's probably here? The nurse? Yeah, interesting. Huh, not much to investigate in here. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Is there anything else here? I don't see anything else. It looks so clean and sterile in here. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting.
Oh, I didn't even make her shout.
Yeah, I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me.
Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either.
Well, with all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, just let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots.
That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Also, I hate needles. I hate needles so bad. Like, I despise them. Well, I guess that's all here. Okay, nothing much there. At the library, I guess? Let's go to the library. Okay, interesting. Whoa, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Yo, he destroyed the Monomi statues? Bruh, that's crazy.
Surprise! Oh, I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library.
But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, 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 ding. Ta-da! Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance, since I was more energetic than usual. I feel even emptier now.
I feel bad for her, bro. What about your explanation?
Got it? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do your homework. Ta-da! So I have prepared this library.
But you just plopped down a library on the island?
Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study.
Don't act like a teacher.
Ew.
That to me is so funny.
Hey! I am a teacher.
You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose?
That's real identity? No, that's silly. Goodbye.
Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However, I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility.
Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see. According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time. Which means? These are all probably things that they donated.
Oh, hold on. Did you just say this island's guidebook?
I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look?
Oh. What language is this? I have no clue. Is it not supposed to be English?
Then I shall read it on your behalf.
You can read it, Sonia?
I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family.
30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? I don't even think I can name 30 languages. Let's go. Okay, Spanish, French, Italian, German, Danish, Zulu, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Taiwanese, that's 10. Obviously English, Brazilian, Portuguese. Bro, I literally can't even name 30 languages. I can't.
Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of small, central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building.
Huh? There's no large administrative building there.
It is strange. That's strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island.
There's no administrative building. There was no sign of any building at all. The only things that were there was Monokuma Rock in the park.
Also, according to this guidebook, it says there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building, which symbolizes the island.
So the whole building is just gone? Huh? Isn't that... So that's supposed to be in the lobby of the what? Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Monobeasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait. That is not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat.
Not bridges? Huh?
While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built.
But what does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? What?
There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah.
Palm Jumeirah Artificial Island?
Well?
Huh.
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
Oh.
It cannot be. That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island. Just kidding. Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Wow.
My. You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island, so is she right? Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Who's those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about, bro?
Ooh.
Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks into the internet. That was on purpose. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be. Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true.
There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
That's right, that's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Dang it, there's no way I'd fall for that. Okay, let's talk to, Peko.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Okay, so we leave? So not yet. What about here? The books on this shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Wait. Let me look at the bookshelf right here. Okay, more languages. Okay.
I see. Such an interesting description.
What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? Whoa!
The newest issue of a cult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world.
That's a surprise, I ain't gonna lie.
You are wrong. It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers.
That doesn't make it better. That's not a good excuse at all.
However, seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article.
Not the Genocide Jack mention. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before. How do you know it's her?
Most tight. Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Wow. Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime.
I mean, do you know many high school and middle school girls who wear sailor uniforms these days?
See? This one is a particular favorite of mine.
Yo, it's playing her theme song. Is this her theme song? I remember this playing in Danganronpa 1.
Sparkling justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
Sonya, calm down.
Amazing! Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes!
Hey, you two, I've been listening for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking, I ain't gonna lie.
Please wait. Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. See? Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is such a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totally intrigued.
Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. You know what? She probably doesn't get out much, I ain't gonna lie.
Hajime.
Oh, dude, Chiaki, what happened?
Well? I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away? Okay, hurry up.
And based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. And I guess I should head over there to the ancient ruins. Okay. Interesting. Yo. What in the Indiana Jones?
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However, it's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well, it seems. Perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin?
What's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Wait, it does! Bro, it looks like Hope's Peak Academy! Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I see what she means. What? Bro, it literally looks like Hope's Peak Academy. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there's a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. Yeah, it's just a coincidence, right, guys? Just a coincidence. Ooh. It's a coincidence, right? Right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find? A ruin.
Hey.
Oh, freaking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That chick over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope, nothing like that.
Oh, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahoru more. Yo, what is up with her? Why is she being weird now?
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. You good, Chiaki? Are you computing? Hey, Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret?
About that, I don't know.
Hey. What do you mean you don't know?
It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball, becoming a side-scrolling action game.
What?
It's unnatural like that.
That's a little hard to understand.
See? Look, that door over there.
Door? What's up with the door? It's hard to make it out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right. Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin. Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside?
Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of the roots things off this door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
for now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What? There's a machine gun outside the door. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if we should... we don't want to touch nothing else. What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Ah, you're totally right.
I am sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Arai or future.
Future? Hey, who cares about a symbol on a door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
All right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes.
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up, if we just type whatever, we might get it right. Don't be dumb.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? What do you mean dangerous? I mean, there's a machine gun. Because that thing next to the panel. Doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? Oh, that's a gun? If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Yeah. Dang it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the heck up. You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? Why are y'all here?
Silence.
You're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments and be friends and nice to each other.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. Yeah, if you're not gonna tell us the truth, don't show up at all. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right?
Just as I thought. You guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy dog.
I'm sorry. You nasty pig bar.
Say you're sorry, dog.
I just said I'm sorry.
Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey.
Wait a minute.
Keep your tongue in your mouth.
Me and who? Nagito? Me and who? Hey! What the?
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Yo.
Well now.
There, now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. So wait, they actually don't know?
Yeah.
That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope Speak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding!
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Ah, calling me ugly and a Tanuki? Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding in there.
But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No.
Of course there is! Who the heck is it? Hurry up and confess so I can beat you up! There's no traitor anywhere!
Hey,
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it.
Yeah.
But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So, what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world.
Ended the world?
Hey,
What? So they're revealing this really early. So what is the other secret? You know how like a lot of the stuff was revealed near the end of Danganronpa 1. So what is the actual biggest secret of Danganronpa 2 then? That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. I don't know about that. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this trash. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor's working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My. I was kind enough to keep you informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like this, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence.
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish
Monomi.
you.
Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anyone who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey,
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. I don't want to sleep and play video games. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Sheesh, I don't know what the heck's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Okay.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. I don't know about that. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. No strawberries, no tomatoes, no tomato sauce, no ketchup, nothing. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater.
All right, bye. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, bye. Thank you. We get it. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. I just realized the whole day yesterday we did not see Nagito. I'm a little scared. Because, like, why did we not see Nagito? What is Nagito up to? And why does Kazuichi and Nekomaru know something and they're not saying anything? There we go. Gotta take care of our pet. Hotel restaurant. Alrighty. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about the traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out on anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance the worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Impossible, even in a worst case scenario. You don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up in the moment and can't move at all. Wait. Are you telling me Nekomaru and Kazuichi tied up Nagito? But if Nagito starves and dies, technically, aren't they the blackened? Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up? You say... Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about that other part where you said he's tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Yo. Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dummy, don't roll me into this. They'll find out we work together to... shoot! You guys are both idiots.
You.
What does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put all of us in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous.
How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? At the dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed, bro. He needs to reflect on what he did in that place.
So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him?
He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next.
He's also the most likely person to be the traitor.
So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot. She has to fuel her training sessions.
I see.
If so,
I see.
It seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real.
I know that already.
Aw.
Sheesh, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement.
Teehee. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again.
Who are you calling tiny boy?
What? You're here?
It
Jeez.
figures, you guys are messed up.
Get it?
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What do you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh. Did the... the trashy sheep all bleed at me?
What did you
It
say?
looks like there's one more guy that needs to be tied up. Try it if you dare, bro.
Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzurio clan backing you up. Oop, oop.
What'd you say?
Sheesh.
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You guys, I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser.
Kazuichi, let us just stop this already.
Aw.
Sheesh, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future.
The future? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Sheesh, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So are they bringing him food and water? So what should I do for today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. I wonder, can I go and see Nagito? Can I actually spend time with him? Nagito is tied up beyond this point. I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside. Well, alrighty then. So who should we spend time with? Dang, we'll never ever know Teru's whole story. That's the crazy thing. Let's spend time with Mikan. Let's find out where she is. All right, where's Mikan? Oh, she's at the pharmacy, of course. All right, let's go to island number 2. Okay, not that way. I'm gonna go to island number 2. All right, let's spend time with you.
Drugstores are amazing. Just looking around gets me excited.
What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Wait, actually, wait. Let me go to the vet. Sorry. Before I hang out with anybody, let me go back, actually. Let me go to, I forgot. I want to go to the vending machine real quick. Let's see. What can we even buy? We have a lot of coins. RC, 4WD Battler Taro. What in the world? Summer Festival Tree. What the freak is this? Man's nuts?
Hey, yo, what the f?
All right, the toy camera, that would be good for Mahiru. Should we buy this for Mahiru? We could. I want to find something for Mikan. Tissue? Maybe because she cries? I don't know. Replica sword. I mean, I'm gonna just buy the man's nut. Because what if we need it at some point? I don't know. Let's get the baguettes. All right, I think that's all. Oh, and let's just get some water, I guess. All right, we spent all our coins. All right, invite Mikan to hang out.
Perhaps you want me to give you a shot? Is that it? That's it, right?
No, I don't want that. I spent time today running away from Mikan while she chased me with a medical syringe. So she can be shy all day, but once she gets a syringe in her hand, suddenly she's like an evil horror movie killer. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Sure, let's give her a gift. I don't know what to give her. A huge nut. It's said to exist within a man's heart. Tissue.
Is it really okay for me to receive such a wonderful item? Other than dying, I can pretty much do anything. Please order me around whenever you want.
Yo, this is bad. If this silence goes on any longer.
Did I do something wrong again?
Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally, instead of, you chasing me around with a syringe.
I see. I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know.
Do anything?
Of course, I'll do anything.
Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely.
Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to write on.
She has no self-esteem.
Also, I had to be responsible for deaths and be the target for dark games, so... I'm pretty useful, you know?
I don't know if I'd call that useful. Hey, that doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? You need therapy.
Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better.
For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this?
Hajime, would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw me wherever you like. Well, also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig.
I feel so bad for her.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now. No. Please don't look at me like that.
I'm sorry. For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I don't want you to act like a pig.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right the next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you.
Sure, I promise. So I'll see you later, all right?
Yes, I'll be waiting forever.
It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. Okay. Can I talk to her twice in one day? I wonder. I returned to my room, but I felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere forever. I'm gonna see if I can talk to her twice in one day. I just want to see if it's possible. All right, let's see.
What's going to happen to us now?
Oh, we can. We can hang out with her twice. I kind of want to see and continue her story if we can.
I never thought it'd be so calming to have someone next to me.
I spent time today relaxing at the park with Mikan. See, this is so much better than getting chased around with a syringe. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer today. Do we have anything else we can give her? I mean, I guess let's just give her some water. I ain't gonna lie, let's just give her some water. Let's give her some water.
I'm sorry. Terribly sorry for making you think about me. But I'm happy. About before.
It doesn't really matter. I'm sorry I had a weird attitude too.
I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. That's definitely it.
Well, I'm trying to say it was my fault, so...
Hajime, you look pale.
Huh, really?
Yes, your blood circulation looks worse than usual. Have you been eating breakfast? Have you been getting enough sleep?
Well, I've been eating somewhat, but I guess I'm not getting enough sleep.
I understand you can't help it since we're in this situation. But try to avoid consuming any stimulants before you sleep. Take deep breaths and do some light stretching. Little things like that should help with the quality of your sleep. If you don't get enough sleep, it can weaken your immune system and lead to various illnesses. So please be careful also. Is something the matter?
No, I'm just a little surprised.
Oh, I forgot to get a hold of myself again. I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're wrong. You're amazing. As expected of the ultimate nurse.
It's not that big of a deal.
Girl, have a little credit in yourself. Give yourself a little credit.
I'm just skilled at reading people's faces. I've been like this ever since I was young. I would get beaten up at school and at home a lot.
At home too?
Since nobody would treat me when I was hurt, I just did it myself and eventually I got good at it. That's it, really.
But I think you have an amazing talent for helping people. Are we just ignoring the fact that she was just abused by everybody? I mean, even now, you noticed right away that I wasn't feeling well, right? So, thank you for caring about me.
I always treated myself for my own sake. But one day I realized something. Sick people and injured people are weaker than me.
Huh?
I mean, if you ignore a sick or injured person, they won't be able to endure the pain. And if worse comes to worse, they could even die, right? But if I know the proper way to treat them, that means my words are absolute.
You know what? I like that, Mikan. Also, considering the fact that you're still alive today, you're a very strong girl.
Which means, they'll need me. They'll depend on me completely. That's why I can't leave the sick and the injured alone. Because they always listen to what I say.
I thought I was slowly starting to understand Mikan little by little, but I guess I was completely wrong.
Hajime, I said something unnecessary again. I'm sorry. You want me to buy you something to drink? I know. I'm also really good at imitating a sea turtle when she's about to lay eggs.
No, you really do not have to do that. Please don't.
Why? If you don't feel well, I'll take care of you with all my might.
No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm feeling really energetic all of a sudden.
Really? That's great to hear.
If I show her any weakness, it'll be the end of me. Okay. I kept talking to Mikan and avoiding talking about illnesses. I was exhausted when I got back to my room. Ding dong bing bong. It's nighttime. Go to sleep. Night night now.
Ahem! Emergency! Students,
Emergency?
head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Yo, the way I was about to skip through all of it because I was thinking that it's time for sleep, I didn't think there was gonna be an emergency.
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
I don't know if I want to eat from you,
Come
though.
on, hurry the F up!
Well, dang, I just got back. Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know, what's he planning this time around? But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again? Bruh. Let's go to Jabberwock Park. Also, let's just check on our pet real quick. 1,000, oh my goodness. Yo, oh my goodness, their despair meter is kind of high. Can I give them any presents? Oh! It helps bring their despair down too. Oh! That's actually kind of nice. Okay, what else do I have that I can give? Oh, let's give it some chocolate chip jerky. Yeah, bring the despair meter down. Cod roe baguette. Let's do that too. Alrighty, we reversed the despair meter because I definitely was not cleaning up the poop. What the freak is over there?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. Oh, of course she actually ran here. She totally took the bait.
Wow, indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is.
You too?
Hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry? Yo, everybody here wants to eat Monokuma's curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are freaking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the heck is Monokuma? Get out here!
Thank you for waiting.
Okay.
Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right!
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I get dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Monokuma curry?
What? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meats, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have a very little time to spare. Do you understand? I got breeding to commence.
Go by four
If this is
dark
something
devils
foolish,
of destruction.
I know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys. If you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice.
Huh? What is over there? Arcade machine? What is this? Is that an arcade machine?
Correct!
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin.
Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. She fully woke up.
I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created.
Huh? You did?
Then
it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead.
Famous game?
I shall now present.
What?
Ta-da! The name
what?
of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
Huh?
what the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Huh?
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Okay. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons.
Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title.
Then what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right? Yeah.
Oh, you certainly noticed the good part.
What?
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive.
What do you mean?
The motive you need to kill people!
What?
After
How?
all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
So what? I don't understand.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
What does that mean?
Here!
If you're interested, then try playing it.
Okay.
Hey!
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure
But are you
about
sure
this?
you want to do that?
Hey!
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You...
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. Well, what do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye!
What the heck?
this is
What the hecky?
bad.
What should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyway, it'd be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
Oh, you're right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya and Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause it's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive?
That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. Oh, she's dying.
Killing.
I will never,
I'll
ever
never allow it.
let another killing happen. Well, yeah, she's dead next. Ding dong, bing bong.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
But regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible.
Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
We should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages, but still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read her at all. She is very hard to read. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is it trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? Not gonna lie. I'd play the game to find out what the motive is. There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I could know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from
Man.
Monokuma Theater.
Being successful is tough.
Bro, every time he talks, it's just a bunch of like shower thoughts and rambling. Ding dong bing bong. I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning. Hey, just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You're saying you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you.
He went to play the game. Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
Whoa, what do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up!
You.
What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean it. Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll freaking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. I mean, honestly, I want to play the game too. I want to see what's up. Okay, so I am back on another day to continue the story. I know we're supposed to go in the restaurant to eat and just continue chilling, I guess. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Bro, it's just a piece of bread and some milk. This is a sad little breakfast. Like, where's the eggs? You see there's a whole buffet over there. And you're only giving, cause I think this is for Nagito. You're only giving him a piece of bread and milk? They hate this man. Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Plus, if he dies, then they're implicated.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. Well, maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? Oh, so that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Bruh. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. It probably has to do with, why do I always forget their names? What's her name? I'm gonna just go look at her name right now. Hiyoko. Probably has something to do with Hiyoko. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Maharu pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Sheesh, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Well, I guess let's get out of here.
That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Maharu asked you to bring that to him, so you better feed him quickly.
She says that like he's a pet. That's kind of harsh. Okay, let's go inside. Whoa! Whoa!
No, no, no. This whole building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside?
What? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions.
I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
This is a starve!
It's okay to go inside then?
Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows.
Okay. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped down my dried saliva. Yo, I'm kind of nervous too, because like, we haven't seen him since the whole trial stuff. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Oh my goodness, this freaking creep. Dang!
Could it be? Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Yo.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Don't talk to me!
As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality.
Do we have to feed him?
But feel free to relax.
He's tied with his hands behind his back. Can we even feed him? Are we supposed to feed him? He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So
Yo.
come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
Stop it.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
Ugh, we do have to feed him.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Bruh, you'd rather a guy feed you? Oh, I get it. Friggin' Maharu. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
How do you know that?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder
How did
case, was
hear
it?
about this?
I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
What?
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed.
What is this? What is
It's
this?
not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing
Bruh,
right
can we go
in
play
front
that
of
game? We need to play that game.
you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is.
You guys should confront it.
I agree,
Oh,
to be honest, with
Hope
Nagito.
springs when you confront despair.
I kind of agree that we should confront it head on rather than hiding from it. For once, you know, Nagito is kind of right with that. He almost sounds reasonable. I mean, I think he sounds reasonable, to be honest. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I
But,
don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
yeah, just put the food by his mouth.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me?
No.
Hey, Hajime!
Yeah, squirm over all over the plate. Dang it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Eh? What is this something else we need to do? What is this something else we need to do? Nah, I'm going to the game! And if I can't, then I'm gonna talk to Mikan. Can I play it? Should I or shouldn't I play this game? It might be necessary to know if the motive is hidden in here. I should do it after I think about it more. It's possible that the others might misunderstand. Dang it, they won't let me do it! I wanna max out all my stuff with Mikan. I wanna learn her backstory.
Oh, what does it mean that a game is the motive? They say violent video games can influence you, but that's not true, right?
What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Let's invite her to hang out.
I want to look at something that will calm me down. I feel tired for lots of reasons.
We went to the ranch, and watching the animals helped us feel a little more peaceful. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. I don't think I have anything to give her, so I'm not gonna give her a present. That's it? I thought I was gonna learn something else about her. Well, dang! Try it again. Maybe we have to do it twice. Invite her again and just see if anything else happens.
And would you like to join me? We need to watch out for calories, though.
I spent time today at the diner eating desserts with Mikan. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Okay, let's actually try. Let's see if we can give her a present. Just, do we have anything? Oh shoot, I don't know. Give her the jewelry.
For me? Thank you. It's been a while since anyone gave me something for free. I'm so happy. Thank you, Hajime. Are you gonna talk to me again today?
Mikan must be slowly opening up to me if she's actually asking me that. Regardless, I still feel nervous trying to think of something to talk to her about.
I'm sorry. I lost control of myself and said whatever I wanted.
No, it's fine. Asking someone if they want to talk is totally normal.
But you were making a face like there's nothing to talk to her about.
She's pretty perceptive. I mean, she said she could read faces. Changing the subject probably won't work on her.
Just as I thought, I'm a nuisance.
No, it's true. I was worrying about what to talk to you about, but I wasn't bothered by that or anything. Besides, if I thought you were a nuisance, I never would have talked to you from the start.
No one has ever said that to me before. Thank you very much.
I'm glad. Looks like she finally understands what I was trying to say.
Can I ask you about something?
I don't mind.
Hajime, did you like school?
You mean before I entered Hope's Peak Academy? Let's see, I didn't really like it or hate it. Well, actually, I don't think I liked it all that much.
I feel the same way. This is my first time feeling things like fun. I felt that for the first time after I met you all.
Even getting bullied by Hiyoko? Well, right now, we're not really at school.
Even so, we're all working together and focusing on the same goal. For the first time, I learned that is very fun. Hajime, I'm glad I came to this island. Because we're in this situation, everyone is finally finally acknowledging me. And I finally feel useful.
Thanks to this irrational, hopeless, dangerous situation, I never thought I'd meet someone who actually thought about our situation like that.
Hey Hajime, do you know where you should target someone if you want to effectively torture them?
What? What? What the f- It looks like I really have to answer this. If you want to effectively torture someone, stomach? Is it the stomach?
If you target that, you might kill them right away if you make a mistake.
Bruh, what the? I don't know. I mean, I think it's the fingernails, to be honest. There's no way I'd know that.
It's simple. You can target anywhere, really, as long as you avoid fatal areas like the head and stomach. There are areas that aren't fatal but still very painful, such as the shoulders and back.
Who do you want to torture?
Well, you could punch and kick those areas or even put a cigarette out on them.
Or maybe she was tortured.
Repeatedly, over and over. But right now, at this very moment, nobody is trying to do that to me.
Oh my goodness, she was tortured!
Because of that, this place is like heaven to me.
Mikan.
Hajime, this is the first time I've ever talked about my feelings like this with someone, so please don't hate me.
I won't. There's no way I'll hate you. I know, I can't hate you after hearing that.
Thank you very much.
Yo, it's not your fault. It's not Mikan's fault. That's definitely for certain. No matter what anyone says, there's no denying it. As I watched Mikan smile, I kept telling myself that over and over in my mind. Wow, that's crazy. She was tortured with cigarette butts on everywhere except the stomach and head. I parted ways with Mikan and returned to my room by myself. Ding dong bing bong. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. That's what I think. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little, just to see how it is. See, I'm thinking the same thing. We're probably gonna see someone there. Probably gonna run into them. It's gonna be awkward. Whoa! Hey, Chiaki. Hey.
Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made.
You know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey. I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know?
I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket.
I see.
So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep. Good night. See you tomorrow.
I feel like she totally saw through me. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to her. I probably shouldn't have talked to her. Yo, what's Maharu doing here?
Hajime.
Maharu, what are you doing here?
Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night.
Oh yeah, she was definitely plotting too. The ocean at night, isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you. Yeah, sure thing, bye.
She seemed pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. Everybody checking out the game. I ain't gonna lie. We're not gonna be the only ones left out. We are not gonna be the only ones left out. Okay, so here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Can I actually play it? Will they let me? This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Yo, maybe I do get to play it. Second day. This is kind of cool!
It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A.
This is so cool. Okay. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing?
I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
We're not angry.
Just hurry up and get over here.
Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. Is this girl B? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about?
Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident.
Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? You're such a slowpoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. What? This one, here you go.
Just read it.
I'm getting confused with voices. At around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper.
It says someone may have snuck into the school. So they might have been thinking that a pervert did it.
It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too.
That sick, twisted guy. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window? We're all in danger too.
But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. What? What? It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. Why did they do that? It's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. Bro, they're all bullies.
I actually have something to discuss with you guys.
Huh? I wonder what's going on. What does she have to talk about? What's up? Wait.
To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday.
What? Are you talking about her body?
I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case.
Where are those photos now?
I have them right here.
But what? I don't want to look at them.
We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid! Curses aren't even real.
You seriously need to throw those photos away. Give them to me.
Hey!
Not her ripping them up.
This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse...
I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. So, why did you rip them then? So that there's no evidence that she had the pictures? Maybe because of that. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too.
Okay.
Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Then never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. What? We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. What is going on? Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Okay, how is this gonna correlate to the motive? How is this all gonna correlate to the motive for, you know, the island? Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gonna be back by now. I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Sheesh, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident.
I won't let you forget.
Huh?
I won't let you forget.
Who's there? Where are you?
I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget.
Forgive me. Why do I feel like this girl E, had something to do with the girl's death? Forgive me!
Never, 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 never.
I will never forgive you? What? Well, I feel like Girl E probably died. What? Girl A. Well, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. She's dead. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there, classroom 1B. Oh boy. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Yo! Game over? Down 5? What do you mean game over? How did I get a game over? Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the 4th day afterwards. Hold on. Should I write this down? Why were the 1st and 3rd days skipped? Okay, skipped. I'm writing all this down, y'all. We gotta note this. And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5. Down 5. Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a trashy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important issue or important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Alright, when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? No. Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? Am I even a man? Am I just a bear? Am I a toy? Am I alive? Am I just an animatronic? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style? What is this conversation? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about.
Okay. Ding dong bing bong. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. We're gonna out ourselves with saying that we went on the game.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime.
Yeah, good morning, I guess. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo.
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell
Is
you
Maharu
this.
missing? Wait, Maharu is missing. After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
A small chance she's what?
I saw Maharu. She was outside the hotel.
Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
I guess they're besties now.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that. What kind of... what?
Hey!
But what was Maharu doing outside the hotel?
Yo.
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come meet with us, but she turned it down. What?
What?
Wanted to be alone.
Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Maharu would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Slowpoke is crazy. She just called her slow.
Huh?
Were you referring to me?
I'm pig barf, aren't I?
Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second?
What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today,
2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad? Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh! Laugh, I say! You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants that are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference, and of course my little devas of destruction. Yes, my little babies. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. I'll see you then.
You know,
Just,
right?
make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. That's random. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. That's really random. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. I don't know what time it is. It's just daytime. What if I try to find Mahiru? What? Where is everybody? What? I can't find half the people. Should I just go to the supermarket? I can't even find half the people. I can't find Mikan. I can't find, Mahiru. I can't, what? Kazuichi told me to conserve my energy. I guess I shouldn't wander off. Oh, so I can't go far. That's why. All right, well, let's see who else we can talk to. I guess let's talk to Sonya. Let's talk to her.
Well?
Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I'm a huge fan of Bark at the Sun.
Also...
However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Damon Force appears.
All right, I guess let's invite her to hang out.
Hajime, which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji?
I don't even know what that is. I spent time today listening to Sonya talk about detective dramas. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. Why are you saying I don't deserve it? We don't need to give her a present.
I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting.
That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Oh, did I say something strange?
No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonya, are you really not worried about our current situation?
Of course I am worried. I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about.
Who's joking?
However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine.
That's the right attitude, but...
Besides, I've come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this was my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either.
The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country?
Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too.
Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonya, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic.
Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry.
What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was... Is it this? It was the Novo Select Kingdom, right?
It sounds as though you finally remember.
Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of, bro. I almost fumbled.
Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novo Select Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
I see. It really does sound like the kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well.
So castles really do have those.
Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
If I can answer it, it's fine.
Who do you have your heart set on initially? And who do you intend to switch to later?
Huh? What? Is she talking about romantically?
This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
Hold up, what are you talking about?
Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen.
What, is it like Japan's version of Love Island?
Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense.
I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. All right. After politely excusing myself for my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. So, is it 2:30 now? Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking of all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Bro, he's not gonna kill us. Okay. Huh? Nobody's here! Hold on. Yo, we just need one more hope fragment for Mikan. It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! What?
Whoa!
Bruh.
Hey!
Well, what the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Bro, what, you want me to go sneak into the beach and take pictures of them or something? It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? Oh, you want it to be a coincidence, like we were all planning to go to the beach at the same time, huh? Okay, bruh. So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by accident?
Huh?
A coincidence. Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Let's see, who else is on the roster to ask? We have Nekomaru. We have... Let me actually look at this. The only other guys he can ask is... Well, he can't ask Nagito because he's tied up and he's also weird. There's Nekomaru, but I can't really see that. He can't ask Fuyuhiko because he's just not gonna care. Gundam is also weird. Gundam's also weird and probably doesn't care to go swimming either. And Byakuya's dead. I can see why he asked me. And he can't ask Teru because he's dead, and also he was a total perv, so yeah. I guess it does make sense. It does make sense. I just realized there's not that many normal guys on here. Which makes me think, honestly, since 2 guys were taken out, when I look at this, I think the next one to die is gonna be a girl, and the next one to kill is gonna be a girl. And the reason why I say that is because 2 guys were already taken out. Even in the motive thing, it looks like it was about girls, and it was surrounded about girls. It was surrounding around girls. So, if I had to make a prediction on who's gonna die next, it's gonna be a girl, and it's gonna be killed by a girl. Who do I think is gonna die? I have no idea. But they were showing Hiyoko a lot, and they were showing Maharu a lot. So I don't know. Maybe Maharu's gonna kill Hiyoko? I don't know. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it till you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the 2nd island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over there to the, that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yeah, I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. So are we going there now? Wait, hold on, let me check on our pet. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, bro! I went ahead of you. How are you even here, bro? How did bro teleport here when I was running? I was way ahead of him. Huh? What? You're getting into this, aren't you? But don't rush, soul brother. We gotta stake out the diner first. Oh, okay. Bro, I'm not that eager to do this. So now what? Okay. All right, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? What do you want me to do? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to lift, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines ready.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared at the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regrets. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Bro, listen. We just got rid of Teru, okay? Now you're treading a fine line. Like, I understand. I know how teenagers are. Of course you're gonna like girls or whatever, but let's bring it down here. Let's bring it down here, okay? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. What happened? What? What?
What?
What, you guys? I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you freak!
Huh?
Don't tell me. Aw, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello. Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not getting away now that I've caught you.
Wait, who said that?
I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird.
Why'd she even say that?
Well, please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could it be that you ladies are here for it too? Here to do that too? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. This is not casual, bro. This is not casual. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. Can I leave? As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. Why are you saying pretty early like you knew when they were gonna arrive? What? You're so obvious! I'm cringing. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you...
I didn't even know our dang meeting time! Well, you see, anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. Well, that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonya, aren't ya?
I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonya was the one who planned
course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think on it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, is it all right if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Wait, what? Where did Fuyuhiko go? And why did Fuyuhiko, why was he acting weird? Why was he acting weird? I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do with your about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know?
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them.
What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you could change. What? Yo, there's no way bro expects him to put that on. Like, I'm not even a dude, but I understand that is not it. Like, where's the swim boxers? Where's the swim trunks? Here you go, this is yours. But what is this thing?
It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Even she agrees.
Are you serious?
What if this thing falls out? This is airing live, and you're totally gonna get censored by the network. I forgot this is technically airing, I think. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? Match? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it.
Oh, I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As soon as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
What is it? Look outside, look outside! What's outside? Hiyoko?
Isn't that Hiyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss
Why is she
Sonia.
crying?
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
What?
It looks like she's running from the
What?
beach. Did something happen?
What? Despite our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well, apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry. I don't really know all the details about that.
Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well.
I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Oh, Chiari, or Chiaki.
My, how
Chiaki.
disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Oh, nice.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it
Yo,
down,
what's with the pig in the
but
background?
Ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Yo, just eat the ice cream, Mikan.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game
Something
too.
tells me this is not gonna be wholesome. What happened on the beach?
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
I'll play the board game. but how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? I don't know. Don't ask me. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Oh my goodness, bro. Seriously, man. I never expected Chiaki to have such heat. Just no, cut it. Yo, she heard you, bro. She heard you. Ah!
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a perv, you know. What? I didn't say nothing. No way, bro is trying to pin it on me. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Huh? The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum-thump, thump-a-dump. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. Oh, is that Kane? We heard a voice at the diner door slowly open, and the person who walked through it was... What? Wait, why does she have blood?
Hey.
Hey, what?
Keep you guys waiting.
Did she try to spar with Nekomaru again?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Bruh.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Huh?
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Okay. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Some spit? Yo!
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
What?
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gotta be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this? Wait, who's talking?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Oh, why did I forget about her?
Hajime, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
Before going to the beach?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
And now she's going to the beach after doing that?
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
What in the world?
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
What?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
Interesting.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
How did she even have the endurance for that?
That may be true.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime? What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man! Yo!
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
What is she saying? She wants to get implants?
Don't say such asinine things.
Yo. Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Yo, that is not subtle at all, my bro. He doubled down on the excitement, bro. All right, what kind of swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
Yo, that's what you get. That's what you get.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
You know what? Period, Sonia. Don't give Kazuichi what he wants.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
My bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I don't know if you should answer that. I'll be honest. If you're going to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think you can make an exception? Birdie, please!
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
Kumisanya's just so kind! Or maybe you're just intrusive.
All right.
All right, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines
I
ready.
mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Okay, we need to figure out why Hiyoko ran away crying. No way! Huh? That bell just now. Could it be...
A body has been discovered!
What the freak?
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Wait, that's when 3 or more people discover a body. Fuyuhiko, Hiyoko, and now Kazuichi. A body? That's a lie, impossible!
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Bro. Is it inside? Wait, oh, maybe it's inside. It's Mahiru! Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? Why is Mahiru dead? I liked Mahiru! As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. And she was another sane character. She was a sane, like, level-headed character. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. The bat? Bro. Bro, what? If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? What? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I just don't understand. What I don't understand is why do they like to take out the best characters first? It's always the best characters. Why did they like to take out the best characters? Like, I just don't understand, Danganronpa. Why do you do that? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Oh my goodness, bro. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward, yeah! Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Okay, y'all, you know what I just thought of though? You know what I just thought of? What if Akane actually did it? And why I'm asking that is because why did she have blood on her? Why did she have blood on her? There's no reason, like, I know she said she was sparring with Nakumaru, but what if that was a lie? What if that was a lie? Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Yay, Hajime! Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach, and we were having a lot of fun, but why?
Are you kidding?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the heck is this?
What? Why, Mahiru?
The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? And you know what's crazy? Mahiru they always take out the ones who would actually help us solve the mystery. None of these people are capable of doing it. Maybe Chiaki. Maybe Chiaki is capable of solving mysteries. No, the rest are kind of useless. With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them. Okay, you know what, W. Chiaki?
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
What if you guys killed her?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey,
Hey, it's not like an accident or something? If
Like...
you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Sheesh, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So
let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's
Oh, I forgot.
Monokuma file!
All right, what's in it?
Do your best.
Now then, do your best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Woohoo! Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So
basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Eek! Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
Killing.
we should never forgive
I'll
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds. So for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do
Then
it!
let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this.
You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Although, the other 2 definitely saw it, because remember, it's when 3 or more people discover the body.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. I mean, I am, because I don't really have any faith in the other people. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. All right. The victim is Maharu Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. 3 p.m.? And we know it's not Nagito because Nagito's tied up. Interesting. 3 p.m. We were in the diner by 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Okay. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. A single hit killed her? Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Maharu's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. All right. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the truth bullet section. All right. All right, so she's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Maharu I knew? I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Maharu. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands into my cheeks and faced Maharu's body one more time. Maharu is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned into the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Maharu tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. Dang. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. All right. So she crawled towards that door, but she was hit right here. Mask. What is this? A mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal her face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Huh? Oh, that mask! You've seen this? Sunwitch Asperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, why? If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Oh, please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. But if you don't just spit it out. All right, the metal bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Maharu with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh, so I knew Chiaki played it! I knew Chiaki played it! That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Maharu.
Hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Maharu's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to actually do to beat the game? So she beat the game. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? All right, so what, do I need to go and play the game again and try to solve it? So she definitely beat the game, but she's not gonna tell me how. Is there anything else here I need to investigate? Let's look at the trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? What? No, then why is it added to my truth bullet section? What? What? That's so weird. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Who here is eating healthy stuff or drinking healthy stuff? What else? Oh, in here. This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that.
That's right. The shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
You think what you want of me? I've already given up. Got it? But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. What? Can I check the inside? Will they let me? Okay. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Sheesh, what an unreasonable rule. So, why would there be a bath in, like a shower in here, but you're not allowed to change in here? That doesn't even make any sense. What can I look in here? What can I see? What's this? There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry. Whoa, okay, my underwear's clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
All right.
So as she shouted, Akane jumped into my shoulders. Sheesh. Okay.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Alrighty.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
I mean, she's pretty tall.
Yeah, because I'm so buff.
And she's buff.
Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
I wonder, why is she mentioning that? It's yellow. It's yellow. Why is that important?
Trainer or something, since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Hey, yo! What? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
Bro, isn't she a minor?
So that's what happened.
What?
Did you find anything?
My bro Hajime is struggling.
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. What?
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Huh.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
All right.
It's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
But you have to be someone who's able to climb easily. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Did Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko work together? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
but if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. But what the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the one who
off.
said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw was my underwear. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Okay, anyways, I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Okay, well. Okay, so now what? Wait, that closet's open. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Interesting. There's a wetsuit in here. Yo, there's a wetsuit in here. Yo. Did Sonya do it? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much trash on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. So what? Oh, it's a gummy. It's Hiyoko. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop it while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Hiyoko didn't kill her, but I think she was hiding in the closet and she couldn't stop Maharu from dying. That's what I'm thinking. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. Not much else that could be related to the incident. And what about over here? What is this? A lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Sheesh, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Are we not gonna notice there's wetsuits here? There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Maharu tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away. Let's look at the door. Maharu was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Okay, I guess let's ask you something. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Maharu's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed these footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints led straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then... Oh yeah, the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. I mean, just match up everybody's feet. That looks like Fuyuhiko's feet, though. I think, was Hiyoko barefoot? I can't remember. All right, I still need to investigate other places. I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Maharu got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. So we need to go play the game. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Maharu. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
Missing link. In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Chiaki? I should ask her about it. Yeah, I got me an ice cream sandwich. I got a question. Am I the only one who does this? I will eat the chocolate part first and then eat the ice cream. Like, I will literally not, I'm not eating the sandwich like this. I eat it like I eat the chocolate part off and then I just eat the vanilla. Is that weird? Am I weird for that? Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Fuyuhiko. I bet it's Fuyuhiko. I bet you.
Hello there.
Yo, when did he get free? Well, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Maharu got killed this time. Sheesh, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Maharu, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Sheesh, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Maharu?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Monomi.
It's Monomi.
Yes, it was me. But why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. So you're telling me she untied the lunatic? Oh, this stupid rabbit. I'm not even gonna dance to your song no more. Yeah. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. He's not our friend.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Maharu, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away, please. Understood. Nagato, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, though I might be a little late, I, too, will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? That's a good question, Chiaki. That's a good question. Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Dang it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Why won't Chiaki just tell me the ending? Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Yeah? There's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that down 5? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
Right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Oh. Then the hidden command is, you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Alright. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key. Alright. Yo. What is this true story gonna be? We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a perv who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days later after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Ooh. T. First day. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Sheesh, we were gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. What? Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. So we're not friends? I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy piece of pig trash like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E even here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Is it stolen? You don't know? A perv has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. First of all, Girl A, why are you even hanging around them? They don't like you, okay? They don't even like you for real. It's fun to bully Girl A. The freak? What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. So I need to go? Oh wait, so there's Girl A, B, C, and D. Then we're looking for E. So what? Is Girl F the one who died? Oh wait, I should probably go here. Am I not gonna go here? What? What? Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over here in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. So what should I do? I guess nothing. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. So, How is this all gonna apply to what we're doing right now? Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry. Okay, what if y'all... If the girl inside is Mahiru, right? If the girl inside is Mahiru, what if this short one right here, what if that's Hiyoko? And then I'm Mikan. And then this girl's Akane. And then this girl... No, wait, sorry. No, this one would be Mahiru. No, Mahiru would be in there. No, Mahiru's not in there. This is Mahiru. Mahiru is this girl, that girl right there, girl E. I'm girl A. So who's... I'm sorry, I'm trying to relate it to the characters. Clatter, clatter, clatter. What? Oh. What the? Is that the body? I can't take my eyes off this. What? The fish tank's broken. Why? Can you say something about the body? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? What's the escape route? There's no doubt. The killer probably escaped from there. From what? The window was broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. What? The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Huh. Why is that a truth bullet? Broken fish tank is added to the truth bullets. What? It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside, which means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Huh. Interesting. It's probably that perv I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the perv who stole girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could... Whoa. They probably locked the music room so they could force themselves on her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away and broke the window and escaped? So girl E had her swimsuit stolen. Interesting. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Yo. So why didn't we report it? But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. I feel like that's Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko. They left, they ran. Hey, wait, please don't leave me. And this girl took pictures. Third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. What? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. What is that? What is that? And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. I said, seriously, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Girl E killed the other girl then. Maybe that's what happened. Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? The girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living heck. That chick was in your photography club back in middle school, right? What? Photography club? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. What? Girl E, don't tell me you... That chick thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that chick started talking trash about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. So Girl E killed that other girl in the room. It wasn't the perv. So who stole the swimsuit? What's going on? Oh, she took the photo and burning it. Is she burning the photo? That chick, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Uh-oh. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? Well, girl, now why would you throw it there for everybody to see? What the heck is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That chick, what the heck did she do to my little sister? Oop! Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that chick really did that, I will never forgive her. Wait! Mahiru was killed by a guy. Was Mahiru killed by Fuyuhiko? So basically showing a guy killed her. A guy killed her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan and scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki Koizumi. Whoa! Hold on! Whoa, wait a minute. Producer Supreme. Wait, just now. Koizumi, that's Mahiru's last name. Hiyoko's there too. Wait. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You'll finally be in Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
Is that true?
By the way,
non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Hey, answer my question.
But even in this non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Oh, that
It can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as far as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. What was the ending prize? What?
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. So someone got the ending. Oh, Fuyuhiko. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? And what'd they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it is the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Maharu's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. All right, let's go. All right.
Hello there.
I don't want to see your ugly face right now. In fact, I'm going to the pause menu because I don't want to look at you. Okay, let me look at the last names that were here. We have Sumiki. Isn't that Mikan? Mikan Sumiki. That's definitely girl A. Then we have Koizumi. That's Maharu. We have Hiyoko, which obviously is her. We have Miyota. Now, who's Miyota? Miyota is Ibuki. Sato. Who's Sato? There's no Sato. I don't see a Sato. Am I tripping? Because I don't see a Sato. Yeah, I don't see a Sato. And then a Kuzuryu. Fuyuhiko. Yeah, he's the guy. Are Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko actually brother and sister? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys, I'm just not worthy of that type of thinking process. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
there was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know.
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Guess you're right. Let's go to the airport. Okay. Was it only those 3 girls? I only see 3 girls there. Hiyoko, Miyota, and Mikan. I guess there wasn't anybody else. Yeah, Akane wasn't even on that. So Akane was not involved. But Kuzuryo, Fuyuhiko was involved though. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu. Okay.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunate he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. Okay, bro.
What? Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
Because, I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, sorry, that was a lie.
A lie!
Girl, you tricked us.
What the heck? Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hiyoko, why were you running away crying?
That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent, regular people like you.
Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. So she's not gonna talk to us. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No. Since we said we weren't gonna play that game, also I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure that girl A character was like that too. See, yo, I was right! Yo, I was right!
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
My relationship with Mahiru? I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? This definitely is. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Wait, Mahiru invited her to swim? I thought they said Mahiru said no. Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that.
Oh, okay, so she wanted to discuss something.
And when I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. If only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Mahiru invited Mikan. Why? Interesting. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but... Yeah, because, what, you don't touch microwaves? Okay, now it's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perv way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
What? Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
Turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans.
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki.
I see.
I see. It looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
Well, if she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. She had some business to take care of. Oh, and how did he know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's
disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. But what the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
What, Hiyoko? Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. He's becoming pushier and weirder. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Is she not okay with that then? But Fuyuhiko is the one that had it though, isn't he? I thought he played it first. Is he not did he not play it first? Where is Mahiru's? Oh, here we go. The door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
I guess I should go inside. What's in here? First of all, that Monokuma doll scared me. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
What? Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? You don't really make a lot of jokes. Sheesh, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? Hold on, let me get this Monokuma thing.
No.
All right. Okay. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person to beat that game. What's inside that envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. Oh, it's photos of when they were in school together. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. And then she was like, don't take a picture so that... She was like, don't take a picture so that they don't think that we're actually close friends with Mikan. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. So Girl D is Mahiru. Right, and that's Girl C. Okay. Is this the photo she took? Wait, who's Girl E then? Who's Girl E? Who is Girl E? Look at this photo too. Or is she Girl E? A broken vase? No, she's not Girl E. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? Who's Girl E? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Wait, I'm using the wrong voice. That is me. I'm supposed to be a dude. Sorry. Okay, broken vase photo.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. What the? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a perv. Okay. And one more. This is the last photo. So this is the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. Okay, so Girl E is not here. Girl E is not here. Okay. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. But why did Girl D end up dying? All right, Girl E's crime scene photo. With that, we've finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Huh? Whoa! Yo, he didn't She didn't even win it. She didn't even win it. That was Fuyuhiko. Yo! Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Maharu. Someone else sent this to Maharu, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Maharu wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right? And the person who played the game first is, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note, based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. So, what?
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. There's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Maharu, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Okay, we need to go talk to Fuyuhiko. What? Bro. Stop popping up in front of me. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something? Something that we didn't see?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. How about you do that to me, huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Haha, it didn't sound like a joke. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't go rough with you. Yep, I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait for you there. Why did you say actually? Well, I mean, I did kind of want her to say, you know what, forget it. Forget it! I'm tired of Nagito butting in. Bro just loves to just intrude. Bro, I only have four hope fragments, so I can only buy like 1 thing or 2 things or something like that. Let me just trade it in for this. Might as well. Alright, let's go to the island 2. Okay, so what do you want me to look at?
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My.
Nagito? Whoa, what the heck are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the
Wow,
heck?
this guy. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay, let's ask Sonya what she discovered.
Big news.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Maharu's body? Oh, the mask that the killer used to hide their face?
Listen.
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and a self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow.
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Maharu? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game, right? Right, guys? Haven't we seen something like this before? This is stupid. Serial killer my butt. The killer just used it to cover their face.
Weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonya, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The heck?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night
This sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Huh? What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
Dang! No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding amongst our group? I mean, it's not that much of a stretch. We've seen it before.
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Maharu.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
I...
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonya, I do understand Sonya's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Well, we don't know that. All right, Mikan, what did you learn? Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important.
I'm sure it's very important, Mikan.
So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Maharu was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like Maharu didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Oh, so she didn't drag herself to the door. Someone pushed her against the door. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Okay.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
I'm literally talking to you. Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Maharu's pocket.
Huh. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko? About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Come to the beach house at 2:30. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. And they don't want them to be suspected. This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Maharu, right?
Plus, Maharu's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Maharu and Hiyoko? Well, Hiyoko was hiding in the closet for sure. Interesting. And now, Nagito, what did you want to talk about? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
After
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Yo! Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That guy, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Oh. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you stuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Oh, Hiyoko's?
Well,
to be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. Wow. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Dang! So those are Hiyoko's, so it's not Fuyuhiko. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. But what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Can I look at the truth bullets for a second? A yellow gummy. But that doesn't... Wait a minute. Why is there a yellow gummy inside the closet if the only strawberry, melon, grape, and orange, then there's no yellow? So what is this yellow gummy that was in the closet? Oh my goodness, bro. I am not gonna lie. I feel like it would be so... Wouldn't it be really obvious if it was... Wouldn't it be really obvious if it was Fuyuhiko? I mean, I guess it could be Fuyuhiko, but I just feel like it's so obvious. It's never that obvious. It's never that obvious.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
What the freak?
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Oh boy.
The hostility of fresh blood. The insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain.
Oh boy.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
I'm so glad I don't have to read anymore. I feel like I was mumbling and jumbling my words up because I was reading for so long. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. We have to shoot. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house in Mahiru's body. All right. Let's see where the rock... Where's the rock again? Okay, my pet leveled up. My pet leveled up. Let's see what the pet looks like. Oh? What the freak? Why are you leaving? It wants to give you something. Oh! Mono coins, Ramoon, and coconut juice? Thanks! Bye! Oh my goodness! Aw! Bye! I feel like I just raised a child that went to college. Okay, let's take another 99 steps to see what the egg turns into. Oh. It's starting from scratch now. Okay. All right, Monokuma Rock, let's go. Yeah, I'm a little...
No, let me go! Help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined!
Why you?
What? Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop! Hey, stop harassing little girls!
This is what's going on.
Jeez.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it! Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain!
Unbelievable.
Sheesh, making me waste my sweet time. But there's
another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Whoa, calm down. Are you good? Whoa! Eek! His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Huh?
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run away anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
Yo, bro looks like he's been a seasoned bodybuilder for 30 years.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step behind you guys.
Or ahead of you guys. Shoot, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, moving forward is the only option. Well, I guess let's go. I'm very interested to see how this plays out, y'all. I don't really have a bunch of guesses because I don't think Hiyoko did it and I don't think Fuyuhiko did it because it's just too obvious. Now, I do think they knew about it, but I don't think they did the literal act. So, I don't know.
Eek, no matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked into the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Now we're going down to the depths of the island. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Hey, don't forget to breathe, bro. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Whoa! Is this different? Is this different now?
Aim, defeat the boring routine. So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
Bruh.
that is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really? What is your true intention?
No,
Nothing
no.
really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
What?
Like...
My purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her, man, is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Let's set our skills. Is there anything else we can... Oh! Let's, put that on. We have a lot of space. We can just equip a lot of things, really. Is there anything else we have that we can equip? No? All right. Let's get into this class trial, y'all!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the
I'm
class
actually kind of excited
trial.
for this one.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments
Why is
for
Monomi
who
still
the
tied
bully
up?
is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
We get it.
That person will earn the right to leave this island.
We get it, bro.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Okay.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Uh-huh.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that
We need to
first.
talk about it with the ones who don't know the game as well.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
All right.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Uh-huh.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
You know what's so ironic? It's literally like this.
I think it's better
It's kind of breaking the fourth wall a little.
The characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control is Girl A. And the true identity of Girl A is probably Mikan.
I see.
Right.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That
Yep.
timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Okay.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
All right.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Yo, can you please shut up?
A nasty, trashy pig. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah. That was Girl B. Uh-huh.
I see.
Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed.
Yeah.
She's probably Hiyoko.
Yup.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Nah, I don't know about that, girl.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, her personality was hyper energetic and unique. I don't know why I couldn't tell that from the game, but I'm sure it was probably Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Okay.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D. There's only one person who always had a camera with them. That was Mahiru.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Right. Okay. We're skipping Girl E because Girl E died. So Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
I see.
We're skipping Girl
Aren't
E.
you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Right.
I was in a game? That's stupid.
We know you finished the game, bro.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yeah.
Another person?
It was one of the names on the
There was
staff
two.
roll.
I saw there was two, but I was
The
like,
names
why?
were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
1, 2, 3. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F. Why is there another Kuzuryu? A, B, C, D, E, F. So but there was no G.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Huh.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Oh, wait, actually, sorry. E. Maybe one of the other staff roll names was about the dead girl, so maybe that doesn't count.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryo appears twice is probably because he had a little sister or an older sister?
I can prove
little
it with
sister?
this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Right. Yep.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Huh. Oh, so the other Kuzuryo is the one that died.
Pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Yeah. The other Kuzuryo is the one that died. Okay.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Right.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
She was blonde
Probably
too.
noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died in the beginning.
The dead
Okay.
high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Right. Yeah.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Right.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
What happened to your sister?
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Wait, I forgot. Didn't Fuyuhiko say something earlier, like even if I die, my sister will take over? Did he forget his sister died? He forgot his sister died. Oh! So even when he was saying that, he thought she was still alive, but he forgot that she died because his memories were taken from him.
I was being sarcastic, dumb.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a game. Don't go mixing up some video game with
He doesn't
reality.
remember that she died. Or,
It's
I mean, he
not
remembers
just
now.
A game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up. If she was the type to die easily, I'd have killed her myself a long time ago.
Whoa! Whoa, why would you do
mean,
that?
When I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the f up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
Dang.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class
Yeah, look at
trial
Nagito
now.
playing so, I don't know,
Nagito.
manipulative.
You seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad.
Yeah, that's too easy.
You wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Yeah, I was thinking it's too easy too.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Yeah.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters
Except
in the
E.
game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game,
But who's girl
high
E?
school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a f***ing game.
I guess we're not establishing who girl E is.
If so, then girl E is Miss
Maybe
Sato.
girl E, it doesn't really apply to here.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Huh.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Huh? What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on. All right.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that Girl E got killed.
Right, girl E got killed in the game.
What?
Not girl
No
D.
way!
So,
is that true?
So if this is a real event, Girl E does not apply to here.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in.
Why y'all sound sarcastic?
Did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Right.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Girl E was killed because Girl E killed Fuyuhiko's sister. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Right. Right.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Okay.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But, is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Apparently.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It sounds like the victim was a bully to Girl D,
The murder
Mahiru.
that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Okay.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings.
Okay.
Which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Aw, this is what Mahiru would have done.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Okay.
We get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Alright.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked.
Okay.
So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside...
Wait, then how did Girl E lock
the victim's body?
How did Girl E lock the music room?
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
This is so weird, solving 2 mysteries in this case.
That sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Right.
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Yeah.
Did she lock the music room from the outside?
Yeah, how did she lock it?
Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Right.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
That's too much.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
Yo.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Isn't he the same age as you guys?
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. And what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Huh. I don't even know. Oh boy. What?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
What?
To go back to the music room from outside. You need to go through the entrance hall.
Oh boy. I was just shooting it because I just felt like I needed to shoot it. I'm sorry. I was in a rush. I was just guessing. I'm sorry. You need to go to the entrance hall.
The entrance hall. The other 4 girls should have been there.
Okay.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, broken vase photo.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the mute?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Okay, we're not gonna say hidden passageway, because that... Okay, no. Okay, hold on.
After she killed the
sound of the window.
Okay, broken vase.
No,
it was not a window shattering. I don't know why I feel overwhelmed.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
Okay.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase?
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking.
What does that have to do with anything, though? What does that have to do with anything?
The murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Okay.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Okay.
So, when the 4 of them ran over
that makes
after
more
they
sense.
heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Ah.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was
I thought she choked her out.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
I'm pretty sure that,
You're so annoying!
Didn't she say something about strangling?
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to
Why do you like to talk about going to the bathroom so much?
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Yeah, for once I agree with Hiyoko, bro.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
What? An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Alden, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Okay. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. So wait, you're telling me that if I befriend Gundam, then I can increase the power of the silencer? Okay, got you. Well then, good luck and have fun. I need to befriend him so I can increase the power of the silencer. Got you. Oh, great. I don't know what to do. Ah, okay. I'm stressed. I don't know what to do.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Let's listen to this first before we make a decision.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
No.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
I don't think it's the fish tank.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I thought she said she strangled her. Didn't she say that?
Beating her with gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Right.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists.
No. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Dang it. Okay. She didn't beat her with gravel. I thought she would. Bro, I'm trying to think.
Weapon inside the music.
The stolen school
Think you
swimsuit?
talked her with the fish tank.
No, I don't think so.
It's too big to be a weapon.
Had blood stains. Wait.
Was there a weapon with
Oh
blood
my
stains
goodness,
on
no. Let me go back. Let me say the swimsuit.
it? Isn't the cause
Let
of
me
death
go to the
being
blood
too
stain
tapped to
thing.
It should have had blood stains.
Oh my goodness, bro. Looks like you've never beaten someone before. Okay. I'm sorry! Oh my goodness, I'm cooked.
What about broken glass?
Oh, I ran out of time. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Everybody doubts me. The trials come to an end, and they're gonna vote for me. I mean, yeah, I want to retry.
I will never give up.
You know, this just frustrated me to no end. I think I need to take a second and breathe for a second. I need to take a second because what is the weapon? Bro, it's times like this where I'm like, I have to look it up. Like, I don't want to look it up. But I have to. I literally have to. Okay.
I agree with that.
So, okay. I was thinking it was the gravel, but I didn't know what to shoot with that. Okay.
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Okay. And that had to do with the swimsuit somehow. I don't know. I need to breathe. I need to relax. I need a piece of chocolate or something. I need to relax, bro. I hate not knowing the answer to stuff. It's okay.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
But what if she stuffed it down her throat?
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Really?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag.
Oh, like she put the gravel in a bag and started swinging it?
School swimsuit.
Oh.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of
yeah,
it'd make an effective weapon.
Ah.
Gravel inside the swimsuit?
Wow.
Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
And then just started swinging it at her.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Yeah.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
Are you?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Okay, so now what does that have to do with Mahiru?
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice.
Oh.
That person was actually Girl D.
So Girl D was the accomplice. Mahiru was an accomplice.
Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Oh! It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Oh!
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
How do you feel a rush of anger and
had a
stuff?
clear murderous intent.
Yeah.
I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
That's what I'm saying. Like that was not like a random choice.
Her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Because how do you just stuff your swimsuit with gravel accidentally?
I somewhat understand that feeling.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
You can? That's pretty
Whoa.
scary.
Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Okay.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I mean, I kind of think it was Fuyuhiko. Yeah. I mean, I think it was Guy F.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
Right. Yeah.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
This all happened at Hope's Peak Academy?
Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Why do I feel like Hiyoko's putting on an act?
Ryo-E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Should do talk a lot of Well, I'm used to it by now.
What?
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I don't think so. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The metal bat, right?
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Yeah. Because why use a bat?
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Right.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Right.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
I do think that's too obvious.
What if you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru?
Could have,
and
it's
used
true.
the game motive as their cover?
True.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oop! Oop! Oop!
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Oop!
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging?
Ah! Not the toilet clogging! Not the toilet clogging! Now, the thing is, I think it would be too obvious to be Hiyoko, too, though. The footprints on the beach were hers, though. I think she discovered the body, though.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
You crybaby! She's
What
obviously
do you
faking
doubt,
it.
Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
I mean, she was on the beach.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yep.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
The footprints on the beach.
No, that's wrong.
We have the footprints. We saw the footprints. Yeah, now you lying now. Now it's gonna look worse on you because you lying.
You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
We saw you run off crying.
These footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Bruh.
Decide that based on ugliness?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Huh.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected?
Yeah.
I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
And we saw you running away crying.
When the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Yeah.
Different entrance.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Uh-huh.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Me either.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
It wasn't the morning.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk,
Akane, stop believing
to
her!
do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumb. She's obviously lying.
Bruh.
It's a lie?
Oh my
People who
goodness.
call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Bro.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Didn't me and Kazu...
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Bro. Letter on Mahiru. Okay. Why is nobody... Why are me and Kazuichi, we literally can just say we saw her running!
But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Okay, sure.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Uh-huh.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oops. Okay.
Damn it.
My bad. I think I shot the wrong thing.
Met up with her? Is this a panel of idiots?
I need to do in the beginning. Okay, there's like 2 things I need to silence here.
But only during my morning walk.
Hit it. There we go. There we go.
That's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Uh-huh. Look at the letter. Look at the letter. There's blood on it too. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko.
That letter. It's the one Mahiru had, right?
Uh-huh.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
What?
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Wait a minute. What if that wasn't her?
So
What if it was
she met
what's his name
Mahiru
dressed as her?
at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward. I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed.
But how would he have gotten a wig?
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
What? But there's no way he would put on a dress. He wouldn't put
I
on
went
a dress.
straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Yeah.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone.
Huh.
It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway,
What?
that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
What?
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
What? What?
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
What?
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she
What?
wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you
That's
went
so
ahead
weird.
to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
What? The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? I mean, the closet. Yeah.
Here.
Unless the only other person I could think of that maybe no, but
That's where
she's
Hiyoko was
short.
hiding. Are you talking about the
I was
closet?
thinking maybe Sonya could have been dressing like Hiyoko, but she's
Yes,
she's
that's
taller.
right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
But then if someone's running at full speed, you wouldn't be able to tell their height.
Your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
What?
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
She's lying!
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit.
What?
And left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprint.
Why is she acting like she never heard of a gummy? She literally said she
We
eats
have
candy,
presented
right?
The proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction
What?
didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
What?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and
What?
killed Mahiru,
Why am I
right?
so confused?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Girl.
Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice
Bro.
is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from
Yo.
limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head.
Huh?
Why can't you understand?
I don't understand why she
They're
just
not
claimed
the
she never
killer.
eat gummies. She's never eaten gummies before when she said that. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. What? Y'all, I literally don't know who it is.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's
Okay.
conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Listen closely.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
What?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Wait, the gummy bag.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
The gummy bag. The gummy
At
bag.
the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Yeah, okay.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
because the gummy bag, it was a yellow one, and there's no yellow in this bag. So who else would eat
About
gummies?
that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget
Hold
over there.
on, hold on. It's not childish to eat gummies. Yeah, I got gummies right here. Who said it's childish to eat gummies? I'ma eat a gummy right now. I don't care how childish it is. I'ma eat my gummies. Uh-huh.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Oop.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Yeah.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Yeah.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
And also, didn't she just say, I don't eat
gummy at
gummies?
The crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Right.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
What?
No, mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
Okay. So,
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
so,
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
so who else eats gummies?
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap.
What?
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
All right. Okay, girl.
Hold
Calm
on, you
down.
little... You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Whoa! Calm down!
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh my goodness! I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Why?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
What?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Okay.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Right.
And we can thank Mahiru for it.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Why?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
No.
We have the evidence we need.
No. Mahiru died. Mahiru died right away.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Yeah.
Last ounce of strength.
No.
And...
No.
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru died right away.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
I'm literally starting to think that Fuyuhiko dressed like a girl and was pretending to be Hiyoko. I'm really thinking he did that.
Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making up, I'll kill you.
Bro.
I'm sorry.
I really hope.
You cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I really hope it was Fuyuhiko so that he can get out of here and that I don't have to keep censoring all these words. I really hope it was Fuyuhiko. I genuinely hope it was Fuyuhiko.
I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
And then they climbed out through the window so they could leave the footsteps there at the front.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Right.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Bro.
Seriously, that's not true.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Okay.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Right.
Huh? But when I saw her,
she was not stained with blood.
She was clean.
Yeah.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer.
Then why were you running? Why do you keep claiming you weren't there?
With this, my innocence has been proven.
But girl, why were you there?
I won't
You're
let
not.
you look down on me.
Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean,
We haven't decided that yet.
I don't even blame him because she was there, but like.
Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Yeah. Why do you?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Is definitely the killer.
Amount of censoring I have to do. Oh my goodness, bro. If you don't shut up. Bro, it's gonna be the iron barred window.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
Uh-oh. Oops, I did it by accident.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insisting. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I forgot how to play this.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her butt. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta counter all his words.
I can think of.
Okay, good. There we go.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Right.
There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible.
Right.
Because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Right. Out of order? Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
You can't change in there.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No, that's impossible. Because... Oh, she can't get undressed by herself.
Damn it!
Oh, well, she can't get dressed by herself. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Because she can't tie the
Listen
knot.
to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Yeah, she can't tie her kimono sash by herself.
Which Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Yo, now that Mahiru's gone, now she's gonna be cooked. She's gonna smell forever.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first
Right.
place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Uh-huh.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Okay.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
I did think about Akane. But I just feel like...
If so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
I thought about that, but I was like, it can't be Akane.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
All right.
Doubt me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It does.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
And what were you doing there?
Okay, that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Then why were you in there, though?
Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Then I don't understand. Why were you running?
Stupid! Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
Huh?
Shut the hell up, pig Bart. I'll help you with a hangnail and die.
Dang!
I'm sorry for being pig Bart.
Don't accept that! More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Yeah, why were you there?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
So tell us what you were doing there.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
Yeah, tell us
I would
the
like
details.
to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yeah.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She said she never talked to her at all. She was lying, obviously.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Everybody likes to lie here, I ain't gonna lie.
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
All right, I just got some food. Let's continue.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Okay,
You
dang.
always have to say something snide.
What do you mean embarrassed to
At
be
the time,
seen with?
we were
Dang.
supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
Interesting. So there was a letter in her mailbox. You know, I realized I don't think Hiyoko, I don't remember Hiyoko, insulting us, Hajime.
A letter?
Interesting.
Yeah, this one.
What does this letter say? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. So it's the same kind of letter. What in the world?
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Yeah. It contradicts the other evidence. It contradicts, this one. This one said 2:30. So this said 2:30. Come to the beach at 2:30. The other one says Wait, sorry. No, I selected that by accident. I did that by accident. Dang it. So 2:30. This one's 2 p.m. So why was hers 2 p.m. and the other one 2:30?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Right. It said 2 p.m.
Whoa!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Right.
It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
She didn't write it
Like
though.
I said, I never wrote the letter.
So who did?
How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Which letter did the killer forge? The letter Hiyoko had. Oh.
Damn it.
Sorry. No. Both of them? Both of them?
I see.
I guess so.
The killer must have forged both letters.
Okay.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Okay.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
They have the same handwriting?
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Right, he didn't want them to interact. I feel like it's Fuyuhiko at this point.
Killer forged.
Also, how did Fuyuhiko know that they were supposed to meet up?
They were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Interesting.
How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really,
How did they know that they were supposed to meet up?
Really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
You so upset about that?
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Bro.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down,
Shut up.
This happens.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yo.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right? Hiyoko?
Right.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Right.
I fell asleep.
What?
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
What?
Medicine?
What?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
So they knocked her out so that she would leave later?
Unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Please don't berate her. Please don't berate her.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
Yo.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
So Fuyuhiko planned this whole thing. He probably planted the gummy bear in the closet. That makes sense.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Uh-huh.
I was scared. I was really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Well, Fuyuhiko? Come on, Fuyuhiko!
And for
Fess
that
up!
reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Okay, so it's
their
obviously
reason for
Fuyuhiko.
blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Right.
Everything was
But
meant
then
to
again-
paint Hiyoko as the killer.
Fuyuhiko!
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong.
Wouldn't Fuyuhiko have blood on him too?
Mahiru's killer!
Wouldn't Fuyuhiko have blood on him too? I don't know. Unless he went to the beach.
Hiyoko, please do not cry.
And wash it off.
We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Bro, at this point, I don't trust
you.
you.
Keep being so suspicious.
Yo, Fuyuhiko, you're very suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
What?
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Okay.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Bruh, I really hope it's him.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
I really hope it's him so that I can stop having to bleep out his cuss words.
Each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
Please shut up.
That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
All right, bro. Stop your yapping.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Right.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah. We need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
I love how
There should be
firm
a new clue
Hajime is.
contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Okay.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
She's got a point.
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Oh, bro's asleep. Bro was so bored.
Hey.
Bro was so bored.
He's sleeping.
You don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Well, we're in the middle. We're in the middle now.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Oh, you're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's a seriously big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... No, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears. No. I'm opening my eyes and opening my ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. What? Bro, I wanted to know the answer. All right, we're back. That was only the halfway point.
I'm Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Alrighty.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
All right. What were the water bottles for?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
So they put it in afterwards?
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
What?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
What?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Interesting.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to hide.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
Unless the killer is
But
somebody
anyway,
we were with.
the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? Oh, I thought you were going to explain something else. What? You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the logic dive. Oh no. During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. What? On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into the walls. Okay. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during logic dive, you can view the controls. Good luck and have fun. Oh no, something new. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. All right, I'm gonna do it. All right. What? Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yo! Oh, I can go faster with this. Okay. Yo! This is kind of cool! Oh, this might be my favorite one. This is like Mario Kart a little bit. Okay. Question 1. After Hiyoko arrived, when did the killer arrive at the beach house? After Hiyoko arrived or before Hiyoko arrived? Before. No, after. Before. It's before. Because remember, there was a medicine thing. Remember, she said she smelled medicine or whatever. Right? Okay, so I got that right. Okay. Yeah. Because they drugged her or something. Okay. So now what? What's next? Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. So I think before Hiyoko left. Right. Oh. What? After Hiyoko left? After Hiyoko left? I guess so. Well, dang. Okay. Well, this is kind of cool. Oh my goodness, bro. This is actually so fire. This is actually really fire. Okay. So, oh shoot. Okay. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? Why would... The beach? No! Dang it! So it was the beach house still. It was the beach house still? But where in the beach house? They just said they checked the shower room. How are they hiding in the beach house? I don't know the answer.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I don't know what the answer is.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Where?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Hey,
How disappointing.
for once, I believe. I mean, I'm with Hiyoko on this.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide.
Where?
A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What, on the roof?
What are you saying?
On the
Stop
roof?
being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up
So
for
wait, was it
good.
on the roof? I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. What? The place where the killer was hiding. A place where Hiyoko hasn't looked. No. What?
Crap!
Where?
Crap!
Okay, what? They just be outside? That's not even considered hiding at that point?
Crap.
I'm sorry! What? You're such an idiot. You'd obviously get found if you hide in a place like that. What if they were in the closet too? What?
Killer was probably hiding in the closet.
With her?
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
Wait, so like
After
behind
you
her?
woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
If they were small too.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh! In the surfboard thing! Yeah! In the surfboard thing, right?
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
What?
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Y'all, I just thought of something. It can't be Fuyuhiko, because we said the killer returned after Hiyoko. After Hiyoko left, the killer put the gummy there. After Hiyoko left! Which means it's not Fuyuhiko. Yo, I'm starting to think it's Sonya.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Yo, I think it was Sonya. It was Sonya. I'm standing by that.
Was close to me during that time?
I know for a fact it was Sonya. It was Sonya.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It was Sonya.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
What are they yapping about?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Okay.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
But why did Sonya kill?
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
So if it was Sonya,
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If
Okay.
Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
What?
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
okay.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry,
Whoa.
Akane. It's not like that.
What?
Hey, Monokuma.
Can I ask you about
what?
something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku is from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Can you say yes or no?
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Okay.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Okay.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Okay.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
And what is your answer to this?
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
So...
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
What?
More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
So, Kazuichi, Hiyoko, but who's the 3rd person that discovered the body? What? Maybe there was an accomplice.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
I'm so, like, what?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
They said 3 people. 3 people saw the body, besides the killer. Maybe Fuyuhiko saw the body too.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But
right.
What about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot, keep it in mind, keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. Oh, okay, I know what this one is. Yeah. I know how to do this one. Wait, if you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Okay. It's only effective when refuting points. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, just
What did the
lock
killer
in.
do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Shower room didn't work.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
They could use the beach.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I had to lock in, y'all. I had to lock in.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Right.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Right. The ocean.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that was used to wash off the blood. The sea. Wait. What, the toilet? In reality, the only footprints there were Hiyoko's. If the killer washed off the blood. Okay, hold on. The drinks in the refrigerator! Bro!
I see. Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Yo!
I've seen through it.
What the freak? Hello?
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator
Girl,
were used.
it's in the trash can! Bro, it was in the trash can. You clearly didn't check the trash can. Girl, it's the trash can. It was in the trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Alright, the tone in Peckle's voice is so threatening it might cut me. We're nearing the moment when our fates will be decided.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Come on. Ah! Okay. All right.
You can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Yeah.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks. But if you use those, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic smell too.
Okay, do it again.
Especially if you used that alone would raise suspicion.
I accidentally cut through the thing I was supposed to do.
Possible. There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Allow me
Let
to
me
cut
cut through
through
those
those
words. Let me cut through those words. Okay.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Okay.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Right.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So it's not Akane. For sure it's not Akane, because she still had blood on her.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles.
Right.
Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Right.
Oh, now that you mention it.
Mm-hmm.
When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Okay.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Okay.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Okay. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
What?
See? Just as I thought.
Is it actually Peko? She's the only one who was
Hold
wet.
on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered on them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. The only person it could be is Peko. And that's why she was so adamant and forceful, saying, no, there's no way they used the water bottles. Why is it Peko?
You're the only one.
What? Y'all, this whole time I was thinking it's Sonya.
Is it you?
Why did Peko kill her?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
What?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Wait, no, it's not her. It's still Sonya. And here's why I tell you why it's still Sonya. Because I think wetsuits, you can't tell if someone's wet if they're wearing a wetsuit. I think. I don't know, though. I don't think it was her. I don't know if it was her.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Is it really Peko?
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you... You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
What?
After I ran into you at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
What?
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
What? It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Oh, he lied!
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Yo! So what?
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
Wait, I don't understand. What is his goal here?
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
I'm so confused.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the killer escaped?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
What?
You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Oh, the window.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer,
then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Oop!
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
first, let's establish how the killer escaped.
What? But what motive would Peko even have? The killer's escape route, I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening, the window.
I see.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Right, but how, you can't really get up there unless you're tall.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Who could have reached it? Nobody could reach that.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Huh.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Huh.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
What? Yeah, you can't litter.
Littering is prohibited.
Yo!
Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Yo. I'm so confused because think about it. How would they have left the beach house without help and leave without showing
You
footprints?
see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
What?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
What?
I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Whoa!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. What? I don't know! Bro, I literally don't know. Okay. Swim. Okay, so it doesn't start with an S. Okay, it doesn't start with a W. O. It doesn't start with an O. All right, let's see. It starts with a B, y'all. It's not B-O. We need a vowel. We need a vowel. A. Bat. What? Wait, I don't know. Bam. Wait, bamboo stick? Is it bamboo stick? I think it's bamboo stick. I think it's bamboo stick. Wait, is it stick? Oops. Wait. Bamboo what? Wait, hold on. Sorry, Wait, oh, bamboo sword. Oh, shoot. There we go. I got it. Trial and error, y'all. Trial and error.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
So how would she have been able to get out with that? She stood on the sword?
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Yeah, okay.
Are you saying she used that bamboo
But how?
sword to escape through the window?
How?
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool.
No
and escaped
way!
out the
That's
window.
crazy!
Sword as a step stool?
You see?
What?
I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against the wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Oh!
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
You know what we didn't address though? We still haven't addressed the mask.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come for panic talk action. So it was Peko? Why did she kill her? Let's talk about fever time and nega time? Bro. Okay, we know what fever time is and all that. Hopefully there's nothing new there.
Hold on a sec, you...
Whoa!
You're saying she used her sword as a
Wait!
step stool and went out the window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumb...
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Yo, we were just about to do the panic time action. I thought we were doing it with what's her name?
Shut up! Just shut the f up and answer me!
Okay!
If you have an answer, then give it to me!
He's kind of right, though.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... So I'm doing the panic talk action with him? What?
Got proof you... That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag?
This is the end!
The sword bag?
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Okay.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Why is he so mad?
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No, you just back off.
What? But Monokuma said 3 people besides the killer saw the body. So who was the third person?
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
She's not even denying it.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
What?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
What is going on? What is going on?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
What? She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
I don't think it's that easy.
Hurry up and vote.
No! 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 Y'all, I really think it's Sonya.
Hold on. Let me confirm.
Thank you,
one thing
Shiaki.
first.
Thank you.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Why is she nervous?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive. My motive? In the end, You had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What?
Justice?
She's making it up.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
The way she's trying so hard to pretend she's the justice killer? Sparkling justice or whatever it is? Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What?
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human.
She's making this
it's
up.
It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice
all right, what's your saying?
Is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
What?
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles
She's
would
cringing
vanish.
as she's saying this.
I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide
What is
us,
going
to
on?
shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my
this is
mask,
literally the weirdest
I expose
storyline.
the hearts of malevolent evil.
What?
Justice complete.
Okay, I know this is not real.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
I don't believe her!
Now then, let's execute justice!
No, I don't believe her.
What? What the?
Pecco, what are you doing?
What is going on?
I am sparkling
No, you're not!
justice in
No,
the
you're
name
not!
of sparkling, shining justice. I have come to deliver justice.
Huh?
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
What is going on?
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
An ally of justice?
What?
So that's why you're wearing a mask! This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
What?
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
My brain is fried. What? What the heck is this? Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprise.
Pecco's not the killer. Bro.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
It's a killer. Bro.
This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
Yeah, he's saying this again because of what happened in Danganronpa 1.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Was for the, what, being an accomplice in the game?
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Is it actually her? Maybe it is actually her. I don't know why I don't really believe it.
Holy crap! she's such a stereotypical psychopath?
I don't know why I don't really believe her, but maybe it is her.
She's so gross.
Maybe it is her.
Peko,
is this...
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
She keeps saying justice so much, I just don't really believe it.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
So it actually was Peko? What? Okay. Well, I guess it was Peko. Okay, yeah, she woke up there. And then she washed off the blood with the water bottles. And then Hiyoko ran away. What? Dang it. She tied it there. Okay, perfect. Stock 2. Okay. What the? Oh. Wrong. Wait, hold on. They put this there. Right. There we go. Let's... Hold on. They forged 2 letters. Hold on, so we finished that. We finished page 2. She got there. Page 4. The next to arrive at the beach house. We don't have that. What did the killer leave next to the body? That. Hiyoko left these as her evidence. Is there anything back here that I missed? Here we go. Next. Perfect.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
So I don't know why. I feel like that this
when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko
did not make sense for it to be Peko, but I guess they wanted a big twist of events.
Mahiru most likely played
and then
Twilight syndrome murder case. The video game
why was
provided to us as the
Fuyuhiko?
motive.
Unless Fuyuhiko didn't want Peko to be caught because he's mad that Mahiru was an accomplice to his sister's death, maybe.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
Okay.
Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
All right.
And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Okay.
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Okay.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
But like, why?
According
I just
to
don't
Mikan's
understand.
autopsy, Mahiru
Why leave
died
so much
instantly,
evidence?
So she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru.
Oh, I guess they wanted to look like Hiyoko did it.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Why, though?
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
I guess so.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
Well, why do that if you want to make it look like it was Hiyoko?
By moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen.
Meanwhile, she said that I swam for 3 hours. No way you swam for 3 hours.
The killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
Okay.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Okay.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
All right.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Right.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Right. So she ran out.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Right. I mean, I guess I could see it being Peko. That's kind of smart.
The killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
All right.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
That is tough.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Question, did Monokuma say it was 3 people besides the killer who saw the body? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm not remembering it right.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Yama?
Huh? So it is her? I don't know why that felt a little underwhelming to me.
And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy...
There's no way you can kill me.
Why?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Hold on. I want to look at something. We usually have to go through every truth bullet, right? Did we go through every truth bullet? I guess we did.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
What?
I don't get it at all! Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice!
What?
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world. Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices
Yeah, you're crazy.
are unavoidable.
You're insane.
Sacrifices?
Bro's still sleeping.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
What?
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Wait.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
I guess it is
Will
her.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement.
Wow, it is her. Okay. I just don't really believe that she's the justice person, I guess. I don't know why that felt a little underwhelming to me. I don't know.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What? What?
Pardon me.
What?
Can we have a little bit more time?
Wait!
Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
What?
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Yeah, I don't think she's sparkling justice.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
She kinda is.
She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me
Yeah,
too.
I was like, that's weird.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
What do we know?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
Right?
That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Okay. That was the catchphrase. She still hasn't said the catchphrase. The unknown serial killer has a catchphrase, and then Peko was trying to copy it. I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality.
I see.
She can't read it.
According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so
So,
I tried to translate it.
Peko couldn't translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Right.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
Spanish.
From Spain?
So she's not Sparkling Justice. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
So what are you trying to do?
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Yo, there's so many twists in this.
Would you be able to do that?
There's so many twists in this.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
What?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now,
Wait.
it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
So what?
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
What?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That
What?
mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What?
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
What? Huh?
Hey, be clearer.
So what? She's not. Is she not the killer?
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Did Fuyuhiko use her?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
What?
I see. I finally understand.
So
Well,
Fuyuhiko
I did have a
used
sneaking
her
suspicion all
to
along.
kill the others then, right?
What do you mean?
Is Peko in the same clan that Fuyuhiko is a part of? Is she like in the same clan and has to listen to him?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. The body discovery
I
announcement.
see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Okay, so I wasn't tripping. It's 3 people. It doesn't include the killer this time.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see.
Right.
That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach
Hiding
house.
where?
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
Ah.
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Huh.
That's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes.
Yeah?
From your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
What?
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else
Fuyuhiko.
here, right?
Well, obviously Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
Uh-huh.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Oh, the ending prize.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Right.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Right.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Yep.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Right.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Yeah.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Yeah, he got the envelope. Yep.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you
So
were shown
what?
a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Huh.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
So,
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
so what? Wait.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will.
Is she a robot?
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
What?
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
So what?
What?
So basically everybody's gonna die here.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Huh.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does.
Uh-huh.
My young master planned this from the start.
She's part of the whole Kuzuryu clan.
Master.
That is the truth of this case.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem.
Hmm.
Echo's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Oh, nah.
Me?
Yo.
No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Bro, what? 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 What kind of ending? Yo, I did so bad on the second phase with 50 points. It's crazy. Yo, I did terrible, actually.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Yo, what in the freaking world? I don't even know what to say.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey,
But why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. She's not a human.
you just
Because-
don't know.
She's not a human. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a
They gave
tool.
me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Wow.
My young master is attacked. I must defend him as his shield. If he
Wow.
intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Interesting. I didn't even realize there was a connection with
That is my
them.
only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
But you are wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Whoa. Huh? Yo. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Yo. Guys, I keep saying it. Okay? We don't know any of these people. These people have so many different sides to them, more than even Danganronpa 1. Like, Danganronpa 1, it was kind of point blank who everybody is, maybe a few twists and turns. But this, you don't know any of these people. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
am nothing
No matter
but
what
a
I am
tool.
told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Dang it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't with me.
And she's covered in blood! What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So.
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
When Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Yeah.
Oh my!
And then Mahiru was like, it's pretty important, so it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Dang, there's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the? Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
Damn it.
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that was what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat.
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that chick. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? Oh, she was able to talk to him.
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that game? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. So, wait, why is she interrupting?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
Something tells me this isn't true. What is going on? That did not happen.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer's story.
It cannot be.
You insisted you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as a killer. unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously
Hold
wrong.
on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet!
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit,
troubling.
all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool, we get it. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope? Yo, he's laughing in his face. He's laughing in his face. He's saying, you're depending on her sacrificing herself for you guys? Like, you're still, he was just saying, I'm not depending on the Kuzuryo clan anymore. But technically, aren't you? Aren't you?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh, you seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, huh?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Yo, is he gonna sacrifice Peko? Imagine he says it was all Peko's plan, and he sacrifices Peko and has everybody else live. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
Bro.
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yo!
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island.
Huh.
We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Wow.
Young master, that is impossible.
Either way, she's gonna die.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you.
Wow.
I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
We are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Dang.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Wow.
A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty
Yo.
as your tool.
Yo. This is kind of a crazy plot twist. This is way better than her being the serial killer. Because I was like, if she was the serial killer, I would have felt like that fell flat. But this is better.
Now please, go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry.
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because that's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. Okay, so he has some pride. Okay. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Uh-oh.
Oh my. So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why?
There's no way human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Yeah.
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. Not too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer. I had a feeling she would kill at some point, but I didn't know it was gonna be like this.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Aw, I feel like she genuinely had a lot of loyalty towards him. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please, do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Dang. I mean, she was basically trying to get revenge because Maharu covered up his sister's killing. Of course.
Peko!
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Aw, this is kind of sad a little bit. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills,
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared
What?
a very special punishment.
Yo, he's gonna say he never needed a sword or a shield. He needed a friend. He's gonna say that. That's what he's gonna say. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
He just wanted them to be friends.
So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself.
Aww.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Wait, did he like her? Like, okay, wait. I know they grew up together, so I don't know, were they like just friends? Were they brother and sister? Or was it like a romantic relationship like that? What?
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Echo. Don't go!
Oh, y'all!
I need you!
What?
Don't leave me!
What?
Young master? Young master?
Y'all, I'm gonna tear up. I was not expecting this. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. This is the worst. This is literally the worst. This is literally the worst. This whole time he's like, I don't want a tool. We're just having a regular high school relationship now. And she's like, I'm a tool, I'm a tool, I'm a tool. He just wanted her. He just wanted her. Oh my goodness. Bro. You know, he has to watch her die. One woman army. Yo. So what, is she gonna fight until she dies? I don't understand. Yo, and he's trying to see her. Bro. I don't understand. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, now she died. Dang. What? What? Oh, they both died! Oh! They died together! Oh, shoot! I was like, wait a minute. Both of them? Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. Yo, they died together. I kind of feel a little better about that for two reasons. One, I feel like that he didn't even want to live without her anyways. Two, I don't gotta censor so many words anymore. People die so easily, falling like dominoes. You, what is this? That this can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Sheesh, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The heck's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be all right. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us, guys. This despair is just a ladder. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get this ultimate hope, y'all. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I should make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the Ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone.
What? Okay, everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
What? All the twists? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Dang.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying.
I think Fuyuhiko probably wasn't supposed to die, but he rushed into the scene and ended up getting sliced because he rushed into the scene.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you you do anything about it?
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
A surprise order?
What the
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
It's written in the school trip rules. They alone will be executed. So since he's not the Blackened, he can't be executed. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey.
But you should be able to do it. Sheesh, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Lie.
Yeah, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer. What?
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
I don't know if I would ever want to be seen by a doctor that had kill in its name.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
Monokuma Hospital. Is that on Island 3?
I'll see you later.
Is that on Island 3? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Mom, is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it. It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we could do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if a trash stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Dang it, dag nabbit. I was hoping he wouldn't return, bruh. I gotta continue to censor his cussing. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. I wouldn't have minded if he was a sacrifice. I ain't gonna lie. He could have gone down with Peko. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Oh boy. Bruh. What is up with that? 15 days left? What is that thing? Monomi?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
What?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
What? If we let them leave this island or shouldn't let them escape? Monomi, I thought you were the good guy.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yo, why does she not sound dumb here?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
She sounds very resolute here.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price,
what?
I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Why do I feel like Monomi is not as dumb as she lets on. Well, that's the end of chapter 2. What a wild ride. What a wild ride. Oh my goodness. We're not even halfway through the game yet. This is just 2 chapters and a prologue. Yo, obtained a present. Black Dragon Blade. All right, well, we gotta, y'all, we gotta end it there. We gotta end it there. We gotta end it there. That was a crazy chapter. An insane chapter. Too many things happened in that chapter. I felt like I was thrown for a loop at every end. I was not expecting it to be Peko at all. I kind of like how it ended. I do wish Fuyuhiko did die too, but I guess I understand why he didn't. But I like how it ended. It was actually very like sentimental and it was a tearjerker. It was a tearjerker. But if you guys are excited for chapter 3, don't forget to like this video because it lets me know that you guys are still excited to see this series. Okay, subscribe to join the squad and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Shawty's up in here, this a anthem. Walk up in the room, feel the beauty with a mask on. And it's laid up, y'all be smoother than a panther. Didn't even ask a question, but you answered. Let me tell you, we the baddest shawty's in the room. And the shawty is too bad for the average looking group. Work with what we got, we not born with no golden spoon. All the boys watching from the back, and they all